Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coke stream! Mark already in chat, look at that. Build up, big W, ultra W, and he enjoys the music. I'm so glad, man. They came out pretty good. I wrote the lyrics for the song. Yes. And you have them on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, they are uploaded there. And I also felt the need to listen to them maybe while driving or something. So there is a playlist with all the songs and the seasonal songs. The Halloween songs are there too. Okay. Without further ado, the date here has been okay. No more rain. Big W, Ultra W. And by the way, happy Thanksgiving Day for all the American friends. Okay. So. Today we're gonna keep doing the blend shapes for Ozen. Yeah, this is where we left off. So. Let me put a little bit of background music. Let's go. And let me get into the corner to start blending. Yeah. How is your day? How was your day, Marco? How was your day? Did you get to rest properly last night? Did you have a decent day today? Okay day? Very cookie? One last push. The weekend is just around the corner. Tomorrow is gonna be Friday. And you know, Fridays are legal, you know? So that's the weekend. We are gonna be free to enjoy. Big W. Well. Let me get to the blending. Ja. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. She can blink like a pro. Look at that. She's becoming alive. I lost the texture for the hair. That's sad, but it is easy to redo, okay? It is the best time of the week for me. Look at that. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing big good. I slept well. I slept my 8 hours. I had breakfast. I had a shower. And I have lunch. So there is nothing I can ask for there. Nothing more I can ask for. And I'm blending. It is not raining outside. The temperature is good. Big W, man. Big W. So I think, yeah. Sounds amazing. Yes. Thanksgiving. I am giving thanks. I am glad. I am thankful. So. Let me get the reference. The reference sheet here in the web page for all the blend shapes. And let's see. This is the last one we did, right? The blink. Ozen is becoming alive. Look down left. Okay, let's get to it. Alright. So, new blend shape. Now we have perfect symmetry, so now we cannot screw up anymore. I look down, left. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let me check the wireframe there. Okay. And sadly I need to hide her hair because it's a little bit in the way. But she's gonna look amazing when we're done. So, okay. So, you need to move the top eyelid down a little bit. I think I have never done that. And this part too, a little bit down. Maybe it can pull from there even a bit. Yeah. We need to do that because it gets in the way. Her hair is massive, man. I cannot grab from there safely. It is too much. So sadly, we need to hide it. Yeah, it's better to hide it, sadly. Let me see. Sculpt. With the blend shape trigger, we need to switch the mask to like this. Now we can pull from there safely. So I need this to be unmasked. How can we do that? Is there a way to revert it? I think I pressed Shift A for auto masking and Shift A click, Control click, was it? Shift A Control click, Shift A. Invert is with F. Can you do the opposite? Because I want to clear it from there. Can I do F? Oh yeah, you can. F, Control. Control does it for everything, but can I do Control F? No. Control. Because I want to clear it, but I don't want to clear like everything. I don't know. So many controls here. Shift A. Whoa. Shift A. Can I do that here? No, it doesn't work. Looking for the option there. I don't know. Alt Control, Shift Control, Alt Control. Nope, doesn't work. I guess I can clear it and create a new one. Okay, cleared. So with the mask brush, I can mask all of that, or with the mask box, let's see, something like that, grow mask, grow mask. So something like that could do to protect that. And here Shift A, Control click to not affect the eye. We need to affect the top eyelid a bit, but not now, so I'm gonna hide this one too. And this one too. Shift A, Control click. And you too, Shift A, Control click. And that way we can invert it with Control I. Yeah, Control I. Okay, I'm gonna screencast key so that you can see what I'm doing. Sure. And remembering lately, I'm getting big brains there. All right, so elastic grab, blend shape triggered, and look down. Big brush, big boy brush. With no auto masking, that was it. To be able to pull from everything. That's it. Something like that. Is that enough? Maybe we can do a little bit more. With Ozen we have to be a bit tame, I think, with expressions. But I think it's always good to exaggerate them a bit. Looks more animated. Looks... I guess that could be decent. Let's see. Okay, gonna do the opposite here. Control Shift I, Control I, sorry. Alright, so here we need to pull from here. Sure. Let's see. I would say the middle goes down a bit more. This is not exactly like closing the eye, but it is like when she looks down, like the eye is gonna be down here. Everything like animates and follows a bit, so that it looks a bit more natural. Let's see. Oh, careful there, Mr. Cookie. The eye is unmasked. You see that the eye is shifting too. That is illegal, mister. I have to go back to when we shifted. Control I. And the eye itself is being modified a bit. That should not be the case, but that's not ultra bad. I should have masked it. Control Shift, no, Shift A, Control click. Okay, Shift A, Control, Shift A, Control click. Okay, bit boy brush and pull from there. Let's go. Why is it pinched over there? Why is it pinched? Let's see. See, we can lower the eyelid a bit more. It's clipping there. Maybe it is fine. The distance was maintained there. Maybe this one should be kinda tame. Not that much action going on. But I know there are a set of blend shapes where I usually do very tame modifications and you cannot barely tell what's going on. I know they are not this one, it is not this one, but I think they are like around the face. I think it is because they are animated characters, like the shading is so flat and it is very difficult to tell what's going on. If you have a very realistic character, like with realistic skin and freckles, maybe things of the like. You can tell what's going on in the face. But with these flat skin textures, it's very difficult to tell. Okay, I would say that could be legal. That could be legal. Okay, eye down left. Eye looking left. I can do the right too. To be honest, with the mirrors, you know what? You know how it is. You can be redoing them a lot. Oh, look. Oh, sorry. I just realized we can lower this little line too a little bit. I don't know if we did. I don't think so. I look down left because this little line indicates where the end of the contour of the eye is, and here, if you can see, it goes lower too. It goes down with the eye. So, okay, it's getting a little bit modified. Goes down a bit, but it can be better. Can I do it? Let me see. With masking here. Yeah. Let me redefine that. Okay, I will try to keep it. Well, in that case it goes down. I was gonna keep that on top and only lower this part, but I think all of that crease goes down a bit. Let me see. The more you animate, usually the better. The more movement there is. Okay, let's say that's legal. Okay, you from mix. Mirror. Bam. Okay, perfect mirror. I hope the 18 that are lacking are from the inside there. Because, well, we straight up mirror the whole face, so I think we should be fine. Copy that, paste it here, and do it. I look down right. Okay. Let's go. Next, looking left. Let's go. Let me call the friends. Let me call the friends to keep me company through the blending time. The whole crew. To get a little bit of color there in the scene. These beautiful boys, these beautiful guys and girls. Well, Chibi Koke was already here, but the girls, call the girls. Gaborone, we could call Gaborone. let me get it ready this weekend. Pull Gaborone. Yeah. Let's blend. Let's go. Koke and the friends, yeah, all the friends, man. Yeah, we're creating here the whole 3D gang, man. We're creating the whole 3D gang. And you're the little cookies. All the cookies we get in the beginning of on the intro. The cookies that are playing around are the little cookies that come and enjoy the cookie streams and come chill with Cookie and friends. Yeah. I need to do something cool for you for Christmas. Let's try to figure it out between all of us. Like a whole model might be a lot because they take a lot to make, but we can do or a simple model for everyone, like a simple model for all of you, or little 3D assets. I don't know. We will figure it out between us. But I want to do something for you. To give back. If you want the 3D cookie face, that one is already available. The one that's vibing in the intro, right? I think it is. No, it is not exactly the same, but it is kind of similar. It's one of the first 3D models I've done when I started streaming. And that one is available for download. It is on my Instagram, I think. You go to its post, it has a link to a Google Drive with the little cookie face for download for free. Yes, that's a little gift for the enjoyers. It is maybe it's not very well modeled because I was learning, but it is a little gift. Okay, let me see. I look in left. I look in left. Sha. Okay. So for when you look in, everything shifts a little bit there. To the left. No auto masking. Big boy brush. This line moves too. Yeah, like that. Yeah, the people that are good with this, like Shelbytel and experienced modelers, they do it usually with only 1 or 2 strokes. They do all the blend shapes. It is amazing to watch. It is amazing to watch. We will get there. Gonna be big boy blendings, big blow blenderers. Too. Yes. Why does that corner not really move? Let me see. My mouse. There you go. It kinda does, but it could move a little bit more. Maybe it was masked. Yeah, I think it was masked in the beginning. Okay, now careful with the clippings, with the little gaps. Over there. No gaps. No gaps. I am happy with the eyelashes. They look very good. When you do this, you put her hair on, and for example, when she's blinking and everything, they look nice. I was creating the how do you say it? The thumbnail the other day. I was making her blink, and I said, "Oh, looks so natural, so nice." Okay, I think this can work. Anything else? And this part moves a little bit too. Set no auto masking. Big boy brush. It worried because there is minor clipping happening there. Well, she will be looking in, so there won't be an issue. I guess, I hope. Okay, let's see. So, so the illegalities in the base. There is a gap from the start there. That could be slightly problematic because if you see that all the blend shapes are relative. There is a little square there that says relative, so they are taking into account the base. Going now to stadium to see the love of my life. Holy flip! Ah, your your football club. Okay. Hence why it is the best time of the week. I hope you have a great night. Look at that. Enjoy it too, man. Hope your team wins the match, or at least that you really enjoyed that game. See you around, Marco. See you around. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Ultra W. Enjoy it, man. With symmetry, I'm gonna modify that in the base blend shape. Shift A, click to not modify the eyebrow there. Oh, I think that thing, that little bird might be masked. Then can we do that? No. Ah, no, I don't want to do it in eye looking left. I want to do it in the base. Like that. Alright, with symmetry, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. Is it really fixed here too? It is, I guess, I hope. No, there is a gap. Was it masked? Yeah, it might be masked. Even though I had symmetry, it wasn't fixed. So clear the mask, sadly, but might be needed. And Shift A, click to mask this boy, and hopefully it does not, well, let me mask to be sure. Shift A, Control click. Okay, I guess it's masked. And pull from over there. Where exactly? There we go. So yeah, when you said it was the best time of the week, I didn't really know what you meant. It was like, maybe he's also a fan of the Fridays. And well, because Thursday is so close to Friday, it is indeed a good day. But it was because of the match. Understandable. Okay. Done. Let me check all the blend shapes now because they are relative, so I could have pulled a bit hard from there. Because now that pull will stack in all of, will be transferred to all of them, right? They seem fine. These are mirrors. You are fine. You are nice. Yes. Blinkies. Nice. Safe. I like these blinks. Look down left. Nice. Still touching. Well, I would say almost, right? Okay, and look down right, it's the mirror. Looking left. Legal. And the friend, we're gonna do looking right too. New from mix. Copy. Paste. It is only copy pasting the names. I'm not doing anything too crazy there on the right. Looking right. Okay. And basically I only toggle them on and off there. You see that little bar behind pitch? That's the only thing I'm doing there on the right. It's nothing too crazy. And hitting this arrow to mirror shape key. There. Mirror shape key. That's what I do. Okay. Did you properly mirror? Careful there. Control C. Let me see. Yeah, because it mirrors the one you have highlighted. So careful there. Lock in. Right. Not the one you have cranked up, but the one you have highlighted. So this one should be the same. Mirror shape key. And now it's on the other side. 18 mirror, so that was a perfect mirror. I look out left. Big W. I look out left. Boop. Sure. All right. So looking out. Same strategy. No symmetry. Shift A. Control click. And you should not be masked. I need to learn how to do the inverse of the Shift A control click. Let me look it up. Blender inverse Shift A mask. Let me see how Shift A mask is called. Shift A expand mask by topology invert. Yeah, Control I. No. Opposite. Mask. Maybe there is nothing. Shift A. I wanna see the options there. Shift A. So we have F to invert. Can I invert click? Shift A. F control. F control click. I'm happy. It is. It is a weird combination, but Shift A, F, Control, click. All right, unmasked. Happy cookie. All right. Okay, let me mask here. Well, we are not using symmetry. Let me check the list of blend shapes. Look out left. It is cool that they offer that little 45-degree angle. I should look at it a bit more, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention to it. Should do it more. So big boy brush. Gonna mask the eye, I guess. Shift A, Control click, and move there, and over here too. Let me change that. That was a little intense. Okay. Okay. Let me look at this line. Right now it's only moving a little bit to the right. I probably can move the whole thing with topology facets. There we go. Okay, this inner part of the eye also moves slightly. So let me see if I'm not creating a weird artifact or something, because I froze the eye socket. Looks weird from the front, but I guess it's legal. I don't know what's happening there exactly. So a bit weird. I think it might be flipped there, here in the base. Those faces, I think I merged them badly because they are crossing. Yeah, that might be slightly illegal. I don't know. I don't want to touch it too much. But yeah, I don't like that topology there. Luckily, it is symmetrical. But don't ask difficult questions, okay? Might be slightly illegal. Alright, so look out left. Does it check out? Kinda sorta, very subtle. I think it is in general kinda subtle. This part should move a little. Yeah, no auto-masking. How are you doing, Filthy? Filthy DPS, man. How are you doing? Big good. Getting up to speed still. I slept well, had breakfast, had a shower, had lunch, and we're here blending. Creating all the blend shapes for Ozen here. That's basically the face expressions. If you want her to do anything, you have to create. There are like 52 expressions. Basically, it's how the eyebrows move. You know, all of that. You have to model it, and then you can track it with an iPhone. The blinks. You know. Yeah, I'm following the list until I'm done. Yes. Back in track, man. Have to put in hours because every model takes me about 200 plus hours. I have seen pros do it in like 130, something like that. But working with pre-made bodies, things of the like, right? Using tricks to speed up the process. It takes a long time, man. But the result is so cool, man. I don't know. I love it. Look. Using them up close. Yeah, I would say Pruska is the best to date. Yeah. DPS, Felicity DPS. How are you doing? How you doing? Hi from all the 3D gang here. Hi. Let me see. When you lift up one eyebrow, it's just the rock. Indeed. Damn. How are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming today? Let's see. Oh, well, no. In Canada, there is no Thanksgiving, right? Or is it? I'm not sure. I think it's American only, right? I'm not sure. Let me see. Brown. No, inner up is both at the same time, but I think I can do outer up left. If you hide. The problem with Ozen is the hair does not let you. And inner down left. Insert bamboo. You saw nothing there. Ozen has hair, of course. Streaming today, alright. A little bit later, working on some. Ooh, sure. Some spicy things. It is. It is fine. It is not. I wanna keep it kosher over here. I wanna keep it legal for as long as I can. If I can keep it forever, it is okay. I don't mind a little bit of spice in there. I don't wanna go fully to the dark side. Yeah, I don't think. I don't personally mind it, but I don't. If I can personally not create that, for me, I will be happier. But I don't have any grudge. Like, of course. Please do and enjoy it. Let me see. A little spice. There is fine. That is legal. No. Little bit of spice hasn't hurt anyone, right? A little bit of sprinkle some pepper in there, some paprika, a little bit of maybe rippers. Whoa. It is fine. Yeah. Go for it, man. Look out left. Let me see. I will be checking from time to time to see if I see your stream. I will open a little tab for you, a support tab. I don't know how they really count lurkers nowadays. I think they stop counting if you're not active. I think sadly they stop after. I don't know if it's half an hour, 15 minutes. Have not figured it out yet, but I think they do. I just open it anyway, just because if it can push you up a little, it is free to do. Yeah, no problem. Keep it pure, bro. You have already succumbed to the dark side. Bled your crystal and all. Well. It is not illegal, man. It is not illegal. Somebody has to do it, right? It is fine. People enjoy it, and people are willing to pay the big bucks for that, so... Grab the bag. Okay, this one is kinda tame. For now, at least. If you can exaggerate it a bit, it's usually a good idea. Exactly, just drawing some... Okay. Yes. Understandable. I get it. Yeah. I completely understood completely. The message made it through. Yeah. Understood. Wish you the best of luck. Get all those. I was gonna say all those polygons in there, but no. Get the proper shading in there. Make that render amazing. Make it pop through the page, through the screen. Okay. Yeah, luckily here, for example, we don't have to, that's what I was telling you the other day. We don't have to figure out lighting, sorry, is automatic. So, gladly. And we also have mirrors. So you don't have to do both sides most of the time, as long as it's symmetrical. Look at the left, new from mix. And to make the right one, I just mirror. Then I have the other one. That should not be happening. That's about the mirror. And I don't know why that didn't properly mirror. I'm gonna try to figure it out. What is going on there? That's illegal. If I could have a program just set up your lighting for you, yeah. Yes. Well, it is what you get. There has to be a downside, right? You only have to do, perspective is also a problem in 2D. The cool thing is you only have to do one view, right? You only have to, you choose one angle and commit to it. It's much faster too. It's much faster, but you have to render all the light yourself. Here it's like, I get my light. Where is it? There is my light. I grab it and I move it around, man. There you go, your light. There is your light, man. Wow. Well, I did. You can do things. This, for example, this is a shader that's more anime-like. You have to create that, but it's pretty easy to create. And I modify the normals from the face to be more anime-like too. But these are like a few vectors here. Let's see, in edit mode. Here. See these spikes. I made them point forward in the face, and then you create a flatter shading. Usually they go like all around the place, like this. They are smooth, so then you get a normal volume. But to create that anime shading, you make them point forwards, and around the nose you create, when you want those triangles, the triangular shading, you make those point at an angle, and that's it. Some people do triangles under the eyes too, or under the mouth. You can do that by modifying those spikes, and that's about it. The rest is automatic basically, and I am so glad. But here I have to do every angle, Every angle has to work. All of the angles there, they have to work. You know? I.O. No, well, the camera dropped a bit. Advantages of knowing the two mediums, I bet. Yeah, all the angles have to work, man. All of them. You know? I don't Don't wanna get too lost in there, but yeah, all the angles have to work. Otherwise, it's not believable, you know. Not believable. Not believable. Showing you around. It is fine, it is fine. I can play a bit, but keep it. Not ultra family friend. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. 13 plus, it's fine, right? 13 plus. Little bit of spice hasn't killed anyone, right? Little bit of paprika in there. It's fine. Let's see. I forgot. If I was doing something, I completely forgot. Look up left. Let me hide it here. I need to mirror this. I was mirroring it and catastrophe occurred here. New from mix. You crank that. And why didn't this properly mirror? A lot of them, 530 failed. That is ultra illegal. But I just symmetrized the face not that long ago. I modified the base a little bit. That could have been problematic. Let me see. Let me see. Let me know if I'm crossing my boundaries with jokes. You've seen my streams. I barely have any as far as Twitch allows. Barely have. I mean, well, I try to keep it good for the YouTubes, you know. That's it. Try to make YouTube and Twitch happy, and that's it. But it is fine. It is fine. If it was bad or something, I will let you know something. But it is fine. It is legal, man. It is legal. No problem, man. Don't stress over it. I am a little worried here. Why is my mirror? Okay, here we can see all the things that has not mirrored. It is the ones that are still here. All that's still moving there could not properly mirror. Why? Why are they not symmetrical anymore? I really do not know. Probably because I modified the base, right? But I was using symmetry when I did so. Oh no. Which model would you say has taken the longest? The longest. Probably Pruska or Peach. But because I was learning, right, in the meanwhile, so it was harder, so it took longer. Like I could do Ozen faster, I would say, because I know now how to do it. But because Peach was fully hand painted, right, that took a little bit. I tried to make sure she worked, and then we did a few animations with her. I'm not good at animating, but I tried. So it took a while. And for Pruska, she was the first one I tried physics. So let me, I think I can grab her and spin her so that you can see the physics in action. Let me see. Gonna grab, turn on the transform tool. Let me move her. Yeah. She moves, she has physics, as you can see. All the wiggles are in there, but I needed to learn how to do that. And now I'm gonna try to spin her. Yeah, and the first time I learned how to do that, well, now I would do it. Yeah, I wouldn't have that much trouble doing it. But the first time, you know, it is with an add-on. I don't have to do that much. It is not that I have to rig every individual flap or anything, but you know, you need to how to set it up, you know. That's pretty cool. I have a video of her walking on a city. I have a scene where I can use the characters to walk around. It's pretty cool. She clips a bit and it's not perfect. It is better in Unity though. She clips a little bit less over there. But here she has tracking. So that's a W. And ideally I could play with her hair. Like the colliders are set up, but I don't know why they don't fully work. I could play with the flaps she has there on the hat. I could move them with the hand, but I don't know exactly why. I cannot. But I can do it in Unity. In Unity they collide. Here, for whatever reason, maybe it only considers the first few colliders you put in there. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm happy with her. She's the most technologically advanced cookie model to date. Peach. Yeah, Peach is neat. Peach looks amazing. She's pretty nice. Yeah. She was the best before Pruska, let's say. Yeah. Peach is still pretty nice. She's clipping there a bit. I need to sport one that has invisible chests, let's say, so that it does not clip. So that it does not ever clip. Yeah. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah. The only problem with hand painted textures is that the shading cannot change. It is baked in there, you know. It is what it is. But it's pretty neat, right? Pretty neat. Technology. How was that? Technology. Oh. Let's go. Technology. Oh no. When did I screw up, man? When modifying the base 100%. This is... If I were to mirror this one, for example, will this one mirror properly? Like, I am wondering, is this a problem that was always there? Or did I screw up big time? If I duplicate this one that previously worked, new from mix, can I mirror you or will you give me errors? Yeah, you give me errors. So I destroyed it while modifying the base. Oof. Okay, so I guess you'll have to keep in mind painting. Yeah, that's what people do. They paint maybe rosy highlights here and there for the skin, a little bit of blush here and there, and they keep it tame, because if you hard code Like if you were to paint these shadows, right, when she rotates or you change the light, it looks weird. Does not make sense. Will you work or give me? Yeah. Let's see. I can go to the base and try to snap to symmetry, for example. There are tools to try to fix this mesh. I can, because I did this not that long ago, I think it won't be catastrophic. I need to redo all the mirrored ones, but it is not that bad. I think I can force symmetry. Let me see. Have to select half of the face. Which one? We modified this one. I think we should keep this one, right? Was it when I was screwing around here? Maybe I kept that error there because I was playing with these faces. Let me see. It's a little bit of the pains of 3D. The symmetry, for it to work, it has to be perfect, man. And that's a little bit... this is something you're not used to in 2D. To nuke your projects. It scared me a bit in the beginning. It's like, oh no, but how can I delete half of her face? Man, I've been working on it for so long. You can do it in 3D and it is fine. It's scary, but it is fine. Hopefully you said, I have some. Autosave has been a little bit bad to me lately. I created a new user and moved all my files and it doesn't fully work, but I have several versions. No, we still can recover even in this version. So no problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Let's see. Let's show Filthy DPS main how to recover from a catastrophe. This loop we want to keep. Okay. All right. Let's new Ozen. Bam. What happened there? I had something trigger. I had one trigger. Okay, so. And bam. And now I can select this with faces maybe so that it respects the boundaries there. Select all of that, the ear too, the back too. Grow the selection because I think there are a few faces on the side that you cannot see. Shrink it again. Okay. And symmetrize. Oop. No, this does not work. It works, but not really. You see that the shading is pretty weird over there. That's because it is not mirroring my custom normals. So you can separate it, create a different object, and use a mirror modifier. That one respects your normals. Clipping and merge so that the center is preserved, like it's fused, otherwise it will be independent. You apply it. It does not let you, a standard Blender does not let you apply this because it has the facial expressions, but there is an add-on that lets you adapt it. Apply modifiers, apply the mirror. Okay. Now it should be fine. Let me see, it should be stitched together. And does not wanna move. Why exactly? Let me see. There are things I miss about working in 3D applications and things. I just don't. It's been one instance of the program just giving you, yep. I get it. I get middle fingers daily here. And this, all these middle normals we need to manually edit again. But I don't know why I am grabbing that vert in edit mode and it does not wanna move. That is illegal if you ask me. Can I move you? Not really. Why is that the case? It's not going anywhere, eh? Not going anywhere. Why are you frozen, Mr. Well, Mrs. in this case? I really do not know. With symmetry, do you move? Not at all. I mean, it is okay-ish, but okay, I can move that at least. Is it the origin? No, the origin is in position. I don't know. Well, object and body, Control J to join. You have to stitch this anyway. Select that loop. Merge by distance because as you can see it is not stitched. Merge by distance. Remove 0 with unselected verts. Remove 20 verts. Now it is stitched. You have to go and fix your UVs again. There are so many things you have to do in 3D, man. Okay, now when you select the face here, these are your textures, right? So if you select the face, because we duplicated it, you see we only have half of the face in there. So we have to select this other half that's mirrored and stuck on top of the other. Have to move it to the other side. Let me see. Can I do it like this? Maybe if you're lucky. Now it's changing the both of them. Have to select half of the face. It is what it is. The things we do for waifus, man. The things we do for waifus. You went through this in college, you can say. I think I learned after college. In college I did fine arts, the regular things, but I didn't do anything digital basically. But I learned afterwards. Streaming, they taught me most of the things I know. I learned by streaming basically. Well, you saw when I started, I was using the normal one standard model over there. That's free to use. Okay, so half of the face selected. We have to deselect like half of the teeth, the mouth, the internals of the mouse sac. They call it. It's a bit weird, but and here is x minus 1 to flip it. GX. Move it to the other side. Check the eye to see that's really in position. this contour around it. Place it properly there. And now select the rest of the face. Select this edge here from the top to the bottom. There you go. From there to here. Cannot do it. There you go. That whole line. And from here to here. And merge by distance. With unselected. With the lowest possible value. So that they are merging there. And they are not. They are not. That's illegal. Yeah, my default black cat. It was a pretty cool cat, man. I tried to create something similar in 3D and I was not able. Cats are hard, man. Cats are hard to do. So maybe I put it like over there and I select its friend. Merge at center or something. Well, let me try to do it like that. At center. At center. At center. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I mean, if you are willing to put in the hours, eventually you will get amazing models. But it takes some work. But it is more tedious than hard, to be honest. It takes a lot of time, more than it is hard. Two sides of the same coin, really. I mean, yeah, as long as people don't want to go through it, if you are willing to go through it, you can enjoy it, you can get paid. Because money is time, right? And if people are not willing to put it, you can put it there and grab the bag. So but yeah, with these projects, that's why I'm practicing. Well, first of all, I'm doing recognizable characters so that people that know them can say, okay, you can create a character and have it look similar or almost identical if you can, right? If you can pull it off. Yeah, I need to practice because they are expensive. You have to get good and you cannot mess it up. You cannot mess it up. Or if you are going the cheap route, well, then you have to speed up the process as much as you can, I guess. Both options are available. I will prefer the other, the quality one, but I'm willing to adapt. I don't know how many potential clients there are really. Let me see the faces. You see, we have to copy this spike. Copy the spike. Copy vector. And all these middle spikes, some of them over here where the weird shading is, you can see that they are pointing down. So you have to paste the new spikes there so that that shading is fixed. Paste vector. Paste vector. We'll try to select the loop. Over there. So what did you study? It was like digital art or something like that, or I don't know how. There you go. Fixed. Okay. And now I have to, let me see the damage here. Now you have the issue that all the blend shapes that were only for one side, you are doing them for both sides because you duplicated, you mirrored. So you can select half of the face, and I'm gonna assign a shortcut for it because I have done it so many times already that it's starting to be worth it. So gonna try to select half. Let me see. 3D animation. Really? Art grind mindset that's sadly disappearing due to AI. Yep. Sadly, it's coming for all of our bots, man. 3D, I wouldn't say 3D is safe, man. Could take a little bit more time, but I see it coming. I see it coming. I have seen some meshes and the meshes are a bit illegal, but in a few years I think we could be cooked too. So yeah, I don't know. It is I don't know, a little bit of a sad world if that's gonna be the case, but I mean, I guess we will always have the trades, or at least for a few more years until the robots make it there. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. It's a bit such. Let me see. But you took it at a time where you didn't know what to do or take. Okay, yeah, fair enough. For fine arts, man, I chose whatever whatever I felt it was nice or enjoyable. So if you look at my curriculum, it does not make any sense. It is like I was learning a few things here and there. Well, I love 3D printing. I am glad I discovered that. But I didn't do anything 3D. I discovered that I'm good at sculpting. So that's why I went this route, because having a real workshop in real life costs a lot of money. You're gonna need all the machines in there, all the tools. This way, if you do it digitally, it's cleaner, it's cheaper, you don't need a workshop, a physical one. So I thought this could be the way. That's why I'm here. Let me see. Don't know, despite the consumerist demands, a lot of people, when they find out something is AI, it instantly lowers its value. At least people are starting to, reject the slope. But some slope though. Some people, well, some people cannot tell, right? And even me, myself, like sometimes I see things online and you wonder, right? Like, is it or is it not? It depends, right? We still have control, right? If you do it manually, you have full control over the pipeline. For example, for animation, I think it's a blessing, because animation takes so much effort, so much work, that to be honest, even with AI, it only eases a little bit of the pain. You still have to work a lot. And even if you can render AI videos for something, you have the things with consistency, right? It is not very good at keeping the same characters the same all the time, in all the angles. Yet, at least. Gonna create a vertex group for this. Here. Create a new one. Have face. and assign all the birds. Assign. Okay, deselect, select. Now we have a quick select there. Basically saves a group of birds for you. So now with these ones that should be independent, you select half of the face, and there is an option that's called blend from shape that basically lets you borrow the position. Blend from shape, you blend from the base, and basically you can reset half of the face, and that's how you do it. Now it only works for the left, and here for the right. Let me see. We can copy the name, delete the blend shape, or you can do it from the other, right? Duplicate again and clear the other side, or straight up delete that, create a new one, rename it, move it up. It's a little bit clunky how it works, but Blender is free, so I cannot complain. It is for the cheap price of $0, so you cannot complain. So that's a new empty blend shape. Ah no, I am a dummy. I need to crank it up and new from mix. They improved that in the latest. Now instead of creating a new from mix, you can straight up create a new one by copying a previous blend shape. Okay, this should be the same basically. Turn that off and mirror shape key. All right, now we are back. And yeah, it is a little bit sad that you cannot buy Maya anymore or ZBrush. Yeah, it sucks. $0 or yes. I know. Okay, this one should be like this, so it is fine. Inner up, so this we need to reset. No, sorry, I'm an idiot. This is fine. This is the symmetrical one. Outer up left. This we need to reset half of the face. So same procedure. Edit mode, select half, blend from shape. That's it. Okay. New from mix, copy this name. Delete that, new from mix. Pop. Paste there. And mirror. There we go. Recovering from catastrophe there. Outer up. That's fine. The blink left. Okay. Right, fixed. Copy the name. New from mix. Paste the name. Blink right. Delete that. They are stuck in right. Yeah. Okay, and mirror. All right. Cha, 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 cha. Look down left. Select half. There you go. Copy the name, delete it. It is what it is. And I have to grind. New from mix. Bam. Clear that and mirror. There we go. Select half. Blend from shape. Let's see. Bam. Okay, at least now they are perfect mirrors, and you look at the left. Okay, select, blend from shape, new from mix, show, name it right, and mirror. Are we recovered? Let's go. Sheesh. Okay. Look up left. Look out left, look out right, look up left. Yeah. Look up left. Okay. Nice. Let's go. So we are working without symmetry. On this side, I masked, I socket masked. Anything else? No. So checking the reference there. Look up. So move all of this with a big boy brush. I should mask the eyebrow too. Shift A, hover, control click. I don't think that masked anything. Shift A, Shift A, control click. There you go. Okay. Big boy brush and up you go. Okay, it's pulling from here too a bit. A little bit, I feel it could be legal. Can move it down again a bit. It is fine. Let's see. This should move a little bit up. Auto masking up, and it gets a bit wider. Big boy brush, cookie. Don't be afraid to move things around. It's a little bit up, but it meets this boy. The more things you move around, the more animated the face will look. So you should probably not be tame with it. Let me mask this now. Shift A, Control click. With no auto masking here. To move everything at the same time. Pushing up. This is rounder, not that spiky. Something like that. It's kind of legal. This thing moves a bit too. Is it moving? Yeah, slightly. Might be good. Let me see the angle version. Okay, this might be legal enough. Maybe we can move this up a little bit more too. Okay, let's mirror. View from mix, same procedure. Up, paste the name, change it to right. Cha. And mirror. Ultra W. Cha. So here I have my reserves when doing the mirror blend shapes. It's like you should focus on working on one side and you can mirror later because otherwise you will have to redo them if you mess up like I did. I squint left. Squint left. Okay. Sure. All right. Squinterino. Moves the eyebrow a little bit too. A little bit down. Okay. So pupil masked, right? Shift A, Control click. I think it was already. Pull like over there without masking. Big boy brush, okay. Should go down a bit. What happens with you? You go down too a bit, so no masking. Keep the shape. And checking the 45-degree angles there. I think I messed up here in the base. These faces are... I need to fix that. So this part goes down too. Let's see. Yep. So from here, I need to clear the mask. So Shift A, F, Control click. The jutsus, man. The techniques you have to do. And pull from there. Auto masking here. What happens to this line here? Goes down a bit. Okay, it was masked, so Shift A, F, Control click. Did that work? Yeah. Okay. No auto masking there. And here I might have to, let's see. Something like that maybe. And Shift A, Control click. Let's see. Is that masked? Maybe. Now that's a bit of. Good enough for now. I can change it in the future if I want. Sure. I squint right. Right. Sure. And mirror. Careful there, Mr. Cookie. Mirror again. Was mirroring this one. So mirror that. There you go. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I wide left. Okay, surprised. Whoa. What? Let me check over here. Let me see who's trimming over there. No DPS main stream yet. No DPS main. No. So let me check my ref. I wide left. Let's go. I wide left. Okay, surprise Pikachu face here. Shift A, Control, click. And no topology, no masking. Pull big time up. Sure. That has to remain frozen. Can I mask there by any chance? Let me see. Ah, look, I Shift A, Control click. No, still Shift A. Can I do it there? Control. Oops. Shift A, Control. No, that's all the face. Can I do it with the box? Yeah. Okay. Big brush. And up we go. Wow. Still moving part of the loop there. Does not move the upper eyebrow. Okay, we can reset it from the main one, and this verts around 2. This one should come closer. Bigger brush. Mr. Cookie. Okay, without topology masking. This one I can hide. Shift A, Control click. Okay, but open wide. What's happening here? Why so spiky? Okay, that bird was masked probably or something. What's going on with yogurt there? I think, yeah, it might be masked. So it was Shift A, sorry, Shift A, F, Control click. That's it. And maybe Shift A, Shift click, sorry, to smooth you. Okay, let's see. Cha cha. I should pull wider. Have to see a little bit of white there. Sadly, the pupil does not. You cannot shrink it. Well, you can if you do an auxiliary blend shape. You can actually. So shift. Oh, we can actually do it for this blend shape. We don't need an auxiliary. Shift A, F, Control click. Auto masking. Move it up slightly. Should probably be wider over here. No auto masking. This is not very round. Let's see if I can fix it. I can fix it in the base, probably I should fix it there. But sometimes, you know, you know what happens. Let me blend this from shape first of all. Blend from shape. There you go. And this one, let me check if it was destroyed or something. No, it is like this, which is a bit illegal. Changing the base though, let me save real quick. A lot of blend shapes are destroyed there. Okay, I guess. They were probably from when I created the copy of the face or something. Okay, that does not work because I have the other one triggered. That's basically it. But here at the base, let me with symmetry modify this boy with symmetry there. And I hope you really use symmetry, okay? And clear all masks. Clear, okay? Let me change the zone because I don't want you to eep. No eeping allowed. Okay. gonna mask Shift A, Control click, Shift A, Control click, Shift A, Control click, Shift A, Control click. So everything basically, grow it, grow it, grow it, grow it, Shift A, Control click, everything but this. Shift A, F, Control click, everything but the pupil. This was not masked. Okay, and now on YouTube. Just in case. Try to make you a bit rounder. Okay, do you look the same? I would say so. I hope you are. Okay, and now clear all the masks. And in eye wide left, I'm also gonna select you, make you shrink around the median. Okay, yeah. Without symmetry. That did not work. Understood. Because I have the base highlighted. And that is illegal. Have to edit here in eye wide left. So shrink there. So now when it triggers, it's like big W. Let's keep cooking here, huh? Shall we? New from mix. Let me check it without. Could be rounder. The eye is fine. And the expression could be wider too. Because I can modify it in the blend shape itself. Cha-cha. Okay, and over here, can blend this from shape. No, I think it's the position of this voice. There you go. The pupil we can shrink a bit more. Possibly too much, but you can always fix that. New from mix. Let me see how the double looks. Kinda legal. I have to be careful with the shading on the inside there. Probably I can change the normals or something so that we get no shading in there. Some shading can give the illusion of the eye, but depending on where the lighting is. What is the light right now? There it is. Pretty frontal. So that's possibly part of the issue. Yeah. I exaggerated a bit too much there. Okay. Okay. I blink. I have this. Down right. Looking right. All the mirrors right. Look out right. Look up right. Squint right. Wide right. Jaw. The jaw ones, TBH, usually look pretty bad, but I'm gonna do them anyway. Jaw forward, jaw forward. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's mask half of her head. With the box and transparency. Something like that. Okay. Maybe we should clear that a bit. So this is jaw forward. Kind of illegal, if you ask me. I'm gonna mask the rest of her body just in case. Okay. Maybe topology face sets to not influence the neck. Let me see with a big brush. Do I influence the neck? Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. We need symmetry here and to move this forward. Looks terrible to be honest, but let's see. Don't know who created this blend shape, but so I guess all of this moves forward. Can you not move because you're freeze there? Can I maybe small brush and a little bit of the ear moves to the ears move like inwards a bit, funnily enough, a little the lower part of the ear. Let's see. Why is it not symmetrical, good sir? Because my brush is not symmetrical. Oh no. Can you mirror one side inside the blend shape? You can create a clone, you can mirror the clone, and create a new from mix using both sides, for example. Okay, the only problem is, well, you can select half of the face and reset it and do it that way. We're getting big brains here. Let's see if that works though. I close her mouse at least. Okay, legal enough. So now we clear the mask, select half of the face, select blend from shape to reset. Okay. Oops. Okay, didn't have it triggered. Okay, trigger that. Select and blend from shape. Can you do it here? Yeah, now only half is moving. Okay, so we duplicate this one, new from mix, we trigger both, we mirror this one, and the only problem is these two will stack. I can correct that, but all the middle ones will stack, right? Will double effectively. That's a little bit inconvenient, but maybe for this blend shape, for the double, I can select half this middle loop all across, and I will say blend from shape. That way it will only exist in one of them, right? And now doesn't look spiky in the middle. And now with these two triggered, I can, well, let me join the name. I will create new from mix to create a combination. I can toggle them off, and we have only one there that works. Ultra W. I lost the name there. Yo forward. Delete this and the other. Bam and bam. Okay. Let's go. Your left and your right. Okay. Illegal blend shapes, if you ask me, but I do as the client says. Yo left and right. Have to do the whole set of blend shapes for perfect tracking. Your left and right. So your left, it is moving the jaw to this right side. Okay. We need a mask, so solid mode, box masking, SHA, maybe a little bit less, like that, right? Something like that. Okay. Big brush, no symmetry, or yes symmetry. No symmetry, no symmetry. Elastic brush. I need to mask the neck too, or just topology masking. Yes, that works. Well, there is that spike that moves, right? Can use facet boundary, or yep, that was Johnson's trick over there. Is there another facet here? Yep. That's a bit illegal. You can change them. The only thing is I don't know exactly how can you pick the color you want. Have to what? Click until they become the color you want. Draw facets. Box facet. I don't know if that's working. Edit facet. Okay. All right, but I wanna edit you, good sir. How can I do that? Grow, it says here, grow, shrink, delete geometry, fair positions, fair tangency. What do you mean by fair? Creates as smooth as possible geometry paths from the facet, minimizing changes in vertex tangents. Fair position, fair tangency. Delete geometry. Maybe don't delete it. Shrink. Okay. Shrink. Shrink. Oof. I don't know, and draw. Don't really understand how it works. Face it from masked, face it from visible, from edit mode selection. Can do it with edit mode selection. Or just plain mask, and it is what it is. Sure, mask that. Transparency if we can. In solid, transparency, mask that. I can. I wanted to grow it, but it's better not to do it because we have that select too, and I don't want to grow that. So I can mask this. That is legal. Okay. Nice. So you're left, right? Let me grab my trusty brush, do a quick save, and let's go. Need to I will protect what exactly? Maybe everything here. Shift A. Yeah, was not paying attention from this one. Let me check here for your forward because I think it didn't affect because I was using topology probably. Here, let me do Shift A, Control click, Shift A, Control click, Shift A, Control click, just in case. Big brush, slide to the side. All of this needs to be masked too. Box. Okay, with this, the ears don't move. It's an easy fix. Faces, LL, blend from shape. That's it. little bit of clip in there. Literally only slides left, no down or anything. So lateral move to the left. Need to fix that clipping. Can you tell? Yes, you can. Probably just clear the mask. Shift A, F, Control. Shift A, F, Control. I think you need to be hovering, right? Shift A, F, Control. I don't see it affecting. Don't wanna fully clear, but maybe I should. Yeah, let's do it. For the rest, it seems legal. Let me see from here. Clear the mask. Let's fix this voice. Try to hide that there. Just smoothing, but might be enough. Okay. Kind of legal. Isn't this? Oh no. Do you know what I think is happening there? I think the mouse jack might not be connected to the actual, because we mirror so many times. I think the mouse jack is not connected to the actual face. This needs to be hovering, but this boy I think is not connected. Yup. So we were lucky because we were very lucky there because we were not moving the mouse yet. Let me save. And in the base mesh, click that, edit. Let me see here. Are you connected there? Not even. So nothing is connected here to the mouse jack. So edit mode. Choose the birds. Select the loop. The mouse loop exactly. And merge by distance. Yes, a little bit off center. Merge by distance. Remove 16 birds with unselected and the minimum. That's it. All right. Do the rest of the blend shapes work properly? Can I check? These ones, well, theoretically we will never touching the mouse. So everything should be fine until we reach there. Could it be that the eye sockets are also not connected? No, I think I symmetrize them. Like there is this weird thing that I think we're gonna have to fix eventually. That's very illegal. Let me see, do you survive? Yeah, you kinda do, right? Let me see, what decision have you taken here? Like the lower part is moving forward. I don't know if the lower part is connected or what. It is. Okay. Fair enough then. And you left. Okay, no more clipping. Probably then I shouldn't have smooth or anything. Hey, Quates! How you doing? Get over there. Are you ready? To go eat? Prepared for Friday there. Or do you have one last push, man? One last push. Make it to Friday, and then everything is legal, man. You can have fries, you can rest, you can chill, you can have a bath in your pit full of gold coins. It is what it is. You choose what to do. I will be free. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How is your week going over there? Quite. We're blending. We're doing the blend shapes for Ozen, so that she is able to look amazing. Easy push. I made myself a small portion of 4 deciliters. Again, Mr. Whiskey sour, and now everything good. Small portion, that's what you had the last weekend there. Don't you be changing the units there. Well, it was 440 last time, right? I mean, if you can take it properly, like, if it does not hurt you, it is fine. I don't really mind. It's like, I'm a little bit worried, but if you have it under control, okay, is fine with it. The other thing is, well, let me see. It is 5 times the portions. Last time it was 11, so we're good. Didn't you tell me that you had like 440 during the weekend? Centiliters? Like less than half a liter? Or milliliters, maybe, sorry. And I will stop. Oh, flip. Alright. Okay, then maybe it's fine. Like, I was a bit worried because some people, like, I don't want it to, if it causes heartburn or anything, or something like that. Like, I want you to be safe. Okay, but if you are starting with treatment, then then you will stop. Okay, yes, 11 portions is okay, and you enjoy. All right, and then it is fine. I can have it myself from time to time, but when I have to celebrate something, I go out, I can have a little bit. It is fine, very fine. In moderation, it is fine. I was a little bit worried because of your heart issue, right? That was why I was a bit worried. But if you have it under control, man, just enjoy it. Seems fun. You're doing fancy drinks over there. I never imagined putting like the egg white in there. Something that I never consider as an ingredient, but like wildest things probably put in there. Yeah, so that is cool. You said it was to make it feels like what? Smoothed, more aerated or something. Very fine, very fine. Fancy terminology there. If it tastes good, that's the thing that matters. And you're having also a quality. You said you usually had quality things, right? A quality beverage over there. So nice. Very fine. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. One last little push. We make it to Friday. Let me see. A little wink from. Let me give her hair. Let me. A little wink from Ozen. There you go. One last push, Mr. Quetz. There you go. She cannot move her mouth yet, but she can wink for you. Yeah. Yes. Gonna mirror. Okay. Joe. Right. Let me see. Without the wireframe, is it too rough or no? It's difficult to tell what's going on anyway. Cool. Joe. Right. Let's go. Joe open. Important one. Joe open. Yeah. Thank you for coming on. Say hi, Quetz. Oh, you are so close to being VIP. Last time I checked, you were like 50 messages to go. Let me check because I wanna give it VIP to you so bad. Let's see. I don't know if it updates live, this extension, or only after stream. Let me see. You don't want the VIP? You don't want to be a VIP, Mr. Quetz? It is late, so you're gonna head to bed so you can get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Big W. Okay, yeah. Have a good night. Eat, Mr. Quetz. Enjoy your beverages, your spirits over there. See you tomorrow on the day of liberty. On Friday. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Have a good one, Quetz. Sleep well, sleep tight. And see you tomorrow if you wanna come and say hi. Okay. Bye bye. All right. You open wireframe. Let me get the reference. Stretches a bit over there too. Okay, so probably not that much masking there. I need to actually influence the inside of the mouth, so I only should mask the neck. Maybe. Let's do the neck. Cha. This mode so that we have transparency there. All right. Grow that. Okay. We're good. And start that mouse. Symmetry, please. Okay. And big open. Open wide, Mrs. Ozen. Open wide. Probably need to lower the tone and everything so it can be seen. And the jaw needs to go down to what happens here? Oh no, had to follow the auto masking. No, need to move everything, mister. I mask you for a bit. I'll recover you later. What have I done there? Ah, that's to hide. It is a brush to hide. First time I use it. Okay. Let's open there. E. Grow the mask. Yeah, that's the problem. But I can work with this, I guess. Shift I, Control I. There you go. Let's see. All right. Clear the mask. There you go. Smaller brush. Big time surprise. Oh. Unbelievable. Okay, the sides go down a bit. Oh, surprise Pikachu face. Don't know why this part is going down too. Oh, click. What is that? That's illegal. Can I use the pose brush with symmetry to open the jaw? Or I should have used it in the jaw. Shush. Maybe not. Maybe with masking you can get a better move, right? I think so. With masking you can get something better there. This one is not the smile, so you only need to open it wide. Okay, the top lip also stretches down. Let's see. Possibly more than that. All right. Peter, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back. Always, you get feather. Always comes with a bang there, with a yeet, with a good yeet. How you doing? One last push, man. One last push. And we're make it to the weekend. Tomorrow is Friday, man. Fries. Illegal. Letting the anger out. Oh. Well, if it helps you, if it helps you further, it is fine. It doesn't hurt me. It is fine. I get to explore my surroundings, you know? A good yeet, and I get to watch my model from from the skies, you know, from the heaven. Well, not from the heavens. No, that's not true. But from the heights there, I get yeeted into the air. Other than that, how is the weather over there? Is it getting too cold already, or is it fine still? Surprise Pikachu face. Right now it's 2 degrees. Barely plural. Barely plural. Well, it is okay. Is it very humid over there? If it's dry, it could be okay-ish. If it's humid, it sucks. I'll give you a little wink from Ozen. She cannot smile yet. Little by little. Surprised. Further. Unbelievable. 2 degrees. 2 degrees. That's illegal. That's illegal. Over here, let me look it up. It is not that low. Mm-mm. 7 degrees right now. Maximum of 14, minimum of 3. And for the American people, 45 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Maximum of 57, minimum of 38. Legal enough, let me tell you. Okay enough. No complaints. No complaints. That could be legal enough. Mouse close. This is difficult. Well, not difficult, complicated, because you have to close the mouse while the jaw is open. It is tricky, a tricky blend shape. Mouse close. Mouse close. Well, it says, oh, what a flip. You live under the sea, man. What is that? Do you live in Atlantis or something? Do you probably live really close to a body of water or something? Because that's ultra high humidity. So you might have a very misty day, maybe. Is it like ultra misty that comes from a lake or a river or a sea? And you don't have to specify, but it feels like that, or like 96% is like living in the jungle or something. It is on the rough side. Mouse close. No, but no new from mix. Completely new blend shape. Delete that. New mouse close trigger. Okay. And edit, and you have to close that mouse. Let's see, try closing that. It makes the mouse small in the process. Small and kind of high, goes a little bit up and closes. Let me see. Maybe we got a river. That could be it. My region is named after it. Ooh, nice. It was a classic. People used to live next to rivers, bodies of water. Yes, that's very helpful. So makes sense. humidity though is a little bit makes colder and warmer, let's say. Well, everything makes it through your clothing, so that's a little bit and my place is really humid too, so that's why I know from experience. Very rainy, very humid. Not fun, but luckily it's mild compared to other regions of the world. It is mild, so I cannot complain. There are winters around the world that are scary, man. How is your gata over there? How is your cat? Big chillin' by your side. Hope so. Let me see. It's kind of mild. Yeah, compared to, let's say, I don't know, Russia or something like that. Holy flip. No, we got it pretty good, man. Yeah, no complaints. Or, for example, CDPS main is from Canada too. Canada gets rough too. No, we got it good, man. No complaining. Let me mask. Let's start shifting. Air quality is good, it says. Makes sense. Yeah, everything with the rain and the humidity, probably everything fell to the ground. On the air is feeling clear, right? Like clean. Oh, what a flip! What? I need to push this in. This is the thing about 3D. You think you are nailing it, you look at it from the side, and you have something, a monstrosity, something weird going on there. You live in a village and surrounded by greenery. Oh, the forest, they are cleaning the air for you there. Fresh oxygen, fresh oxygen. Yeah. Well, the north of Spain is kind of green too, so can't complain. It is always nice, right? Always nice to have. Always appreciate it. This little big, we need to invert. No big, Mrs. Ozen. No big. You can have a big for the cheek puff maybe, but for Ozen I don't think it's fitting. I have done it for Pruska and for Tomoyo. I don't know if Peach has a big. We can check. Which ones? I know Pruska has a big. Tomoyo 100%. Let me see. Yeah. So Pruska. She has a little bit of a beak, Tomoyo. Yeah, two. And Peach, do you have a beak? A little bit. Yeah, I guess I like that one. The little beak. Hey, Pruska! Ah! I was rotating you. Are you okay, Pruska? Well, we can say your physics. But reset, please. Can check the physics there of the dress. Look at that skirt. Can we move you? Maybe. Let me get the transform tool to move you around. Sure. There we go. Yeah, we can shake it. Shake it, shake it. See all the physics in there. Okay. Let's go. Big brush. Close that mouse. It is kind of a weird expression, man. I never nailed this one because it really has the lips a bit straight. A bit straight like that, and a bit the mouth gets small. Small mouth. Upper lip is small too. This has to be closed. This line should be straighter. Can we move it with this? Let's see. And small. Let me see. Well, I guess it becomes smaller already. Kind of stretch. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. It has to be open and you close with that. And that is the idea. It could be a bit smaller maybe. Okay, that could be legal. Let me save. Keep going. Sure. Mouse funnel. This is kind of weird. Okay. These ones are and to be able to talk, basically. Let me see. Oh, let me move out of the way. Unbelievable. The check of this cat in the middle of the screen there. I couldn't see Ozen. So mouse funnel there. Mouse funnel. Funnel. Let's go. Alright. So lip goes up. They come closer. Goes higher up. They don't really stretch. This, the lower lip, lowers. Smaller brush. Let's see from the side. The upper lip goes to the front. Lower lip. It's into the shape of a moon and goes a bit to the front. On the sides most likely, and the rest maybe that's the same too. Let's see. Sure. This rolls a bit more. Let's see. Let's see what happens there. But that happens because they go to the front. A few of these expressions look a little bit illegal depending on your model, but we're here to fix it. Has to look good. Let's see. So not only opens, it pushes forward, right? Then we have the pucker. The pucker is also a bit delicate. I think that's the kisser lips fix the bottom. That's too much for an anime model. Too much. Not a very beautiful blend shape if you follow it to a T, I guess. But I can tweak it a bit. Instead of just opening, I should push a bit more to the front, but it's right a bit weird. Let's see, let's try it. The front. I've got no complaints. Doesn't look that bad, but oh, that's fully masked and it's not moving. That part was not moving at all. See this part that's not moving. It's like rolling, basically. It is rolling down. Needs to push from to the front, sadly. And the other is rolling up slightly. So I guess maybe I can just push it a bit more and we should be fine. Just found out how to use both your monitor and screen tablet simultaneously as extensions instead of having to duplicate. Like extending the desktop, or what do you mean? Instead of having to duplicate. But I am so glad, man, when you make a huge discovery there that helps your workflow, it always feels amazing. It is amazing. Like when I discovered that you could edit character prefabs in Unity. It's like, holy flip. Do you mean that I don't have to redo it every time? Are you kidding me? I don't like it. Push it in. Looks better. legal enough. If we need to tweak it, we can tweak it. Okay, let's go. Need to do a quick toilet break because the coffee needs to go out. Have been peeing myself for an hour or more. I was holding it here like one last push. Give me a sec. Be right back. You can listen to the bangers in the meanwhile. Sha. I'm back. Alright. Let's go. Cha. Get the ref. Mouth packer. Kissy lips. So I can use the previous one for this. Okay, so gonna crank it up and new from mix. Let's go. Mouth packer. And work computer, the legend. How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving, man. Happy Thanksgiving. And you're sharing with the family over there. Yes, don't worry for being active in chat today. Yes, you can. You can chill with the family over there. Mouse packer. Cha. Kiss your lips. Cha. So similar to this, but we're gonna close the mouse with symmetry. At Work Computer, the legend. The legend at Work Computer and Banana carried Koki to where he's out right now. They taught me how to blend. The way of the blend. Let me clear. Well, it is fine. I wanted to push from here. See, at Work Computer, look at that with red name. You took iPad to brother's house, messing with Nomad Sculpt. Look at that. Is it good? It was what people used for the longest time on iPad to sculpt. It was looking promising, to be honest. Maybe it's cheaper than ZBrush. Yeah, 100%. Isn't it like $14 or something? But now I think there is Blender for iPads too. So I don't know how it works. iPad plus Nomad. Yeah, you have to pay for the iPad, right? If you don't have it. I don't have an iPad, but I guess the full combo is cheaper than ZBrush. To close these lips. That one works. Maybe you can pull it out more if you want, but it works. The front doesn't work that much. The normals make it hard to know what's going on there. Looks nice. From the side, it's like a little crazy, Smooch. Smooch in chat. Don't see Blender in the App Store. No, not really. Maybe some, but I'm not sure because apps on iPad. Is it only for Android? Let me see. Only for iPhone? No. Blender on iPad and Android in August. It's coming to iPad and Android in July, August. Maybe it hasn't released yet. When does it release? I guess we don't have a date. But theoretically, they are working on it, right? The navigation might be a nightmare. I mean, you're able to do it with a tablet, right? It's like try to blend with no numpad, but you can connect a little extra keyboard or a full keyboard, right? Does it have to be Bluetooth or maybe USB-C or with a converter or something? You can have a keyboard and a pen, right? Maybe you can blend there. It's gonna... You probably cannot do a lot or professional work, maybe, I don't know. But it can be a nice toy if you have an iPad already or an Android tablet. I don't know. Maybe there is no release date yet. Okay, let's keep going. Refs. Mouse backer. Mouse left. Let me save. Mouse left. Okay. Very cute. Cute. Okay. We need no masking here. Clear. Big boy brush. No symmetry. I didn't crank it up. Let's go. So, this move and this moves too. Cute blend shape. Can I mask with the box? So, grow, grow. You naughty, naughty, you naughty, naughty. Over there is like this goes straight there like that. But they join a bit more here. Not that moves over there. Forming a little arc. Let's see. Sadly, it's impossible to tell what's going on there. At least with this light. Let me check the side. Nothing is happening here. mouse moves a bit. And these parts too. It's impossible to tell in an anime face with this shading, but nice. Different shape, mirror, nice. Mouse, right. Okay. Mouse, smile, left. Okay, let's go. Sure. Look, you have to freeze half of the smile. Sadly, well, it is how it works. Okay. So, elastic brush, big boy, no masking, straight up. And we have to create the special smile too, the mega smile. These two have to blend properly together. We are gonna do that. And you can do half and half. Let me see if I mirror you. What happens? 74 failed. It's a bit illegal, eh? That's a bit illegal. Did that happen because I had this cranked? Let me see. Was not paying much attention on the previous ones, so I hope my mirrors have been legal for a while and that I did not destroy anything in the base. I hope. 74 failed. Probably because the things in the interior, maybe I see it pretty well mirrored. Maybe if the interior something weird happened. Could be. Okay, this is from the side does not look that great. mirror this. Ciao. Okay, then this lower part maybe needs to come a bit higher, or maybe I should just not modify the middle bird at all here, because I know they stack. That way it's easier to see the smile, I guess. Okay, like that maybe. Let's go. Okay. Could be a bigger smile, but well, we also we also have the mega smile, but that's a different expression. Mouth, smile. All right. Okay. Nice. From left. Let me save. Let me check the autosave too. It's probably not saving, right? Autosave. Yeah, no, just from when I started the session. So 4 hours ago. Big time illegal, man. Big time illegal. Okay. Mouse from left. Okay. So. All right. Let's go. Big boy brush. A little such. They are selling quadri-measure for Nomad for 16 Bakarovskis. Nice. Is it worth it to import it there? Use the quadri-measure? Is it the same? Is it as powerful? That's what I'm asking. Because if it is, might be a W, but already if the Blender one is different, it is not as powerful because of technical limitations or something, or how Blender works. I don't know, if it is, that would be huge. That would be a great loophole, I guess. Seems like a cheaper, yeah. How much was it for Blender? 100. I don't have an iPad. But yeah, you probably can get a second one, like a second-hand one, for not that much, right? Procreate, yeah. No, Sculpt is decent. Procreate, I have heard people praising it. a lot. On the go, yeah. Blending in a plane, blending in a train, blending everywhere. Unstoppable blendies. I was thinking the other day, Banana told me to as a reference for the male model, he told me about we were talking about Skyrim. He told me about the Jarl. I can't remember the name. Jarl Balgrove. That's it. Like, did Banana say that because there was an amazing model of that guy? Because I remember an amazing model of kind of a Viking warrior, and maybe it was actually Jarl Balgrove, or maybe it was something else. But I remember a model that had all the flares in there, right? Oh, pufferfish. How are you doing? Maybe it was that. Jarl Balgrove, maybe. Who knows? Sure. Such. Let me get the blend shapes there. How many of these go down actually? Pulling from the nose a bit, but TBH here won't be noticeable, you know. Impossible to notice. Can you tell? From the side, is it legal? Oh, that's a miracle. A miracle. Okay, let me duplicate this and see if it mirrors decently. Kinda. Such. Okay. Could be legal. Mouse frown. Right. Let's go. Dimple left. Okay. Dimple left. Sure. So you stretch it. The direction. You let that dimple form in there and keep pushing. few birds come together here. It's probably not gonna be noticeable either, but they get kinda squeezed in there. Oops. Something like that. We try to close the rest of the mouth. Should get in the habit of closing the normal mouth. But well, that way you get to see the mouth in there. Otherwise, you see nothing. There is nothing. Mysterious mouse. Let's see. Sure. Could be legal. And this one goes up a bit. If we had real lips in the texture, we could see more happening. Over there is movement too, like in the cheek. TVH. Okay, let me mirror that. It checks out. Okay. Imperceptible. It is impossible to tell. Okay, mouse. Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let me save. is wonderful. Saving is life. Save a lot. Friendly reminder to save your projects. Mouse stretch left. Okay. Right. Turn up. And let's go. Stretch down. Face off. Having a situation. It is not such. It is stretching down here, like yikes. Okay, this middle part also goes down a bit. Okay. Bit legal. That's kind of funny. The double stretch kind of fit in for Ozen. I don't hate it, eh? I might keep it. New from mix. Mega stretch. kinda nice. I wasn't expecting it, but I wanted to go tame with her blend shapes, but that's a good one. Mega stretch. I wanna see that. Wanna see the wireframe though. It gets a bit spiky there, but it looks decent because it gets that shadow there, right? It's illegal there, but here is comically. If you look at it from here, it's illegal. But it could work if I make it a dimple instead of a spike. I might make it work. Let me see. Try to smooth these boys. And this one, try to make it a dimple instead. Need to bring more to create some sort of maybe create it to the inside. Maybe it was a happy accident. Maybe moving the light source will create that here. If we're lucky. That one can rest. The mega stretch. The flip. Yes, and it is nice. I like it. Mega stretch. Okay, let me save. Okay. Roll lower and upper. Okay. The masking here must be horizontal. Clear mask is Alt M. Okay. Roll lower, so mask upper. It's extending too fast. I guess I can clear. Can I use the box mask with an inverse, like Alt or Control, maybe? Control, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, so roll the lower lip. It is exactly what I did with the keys, but inwards, kinda right. Are you masked? You are. And you need symmetry, good sir. So everything goes in there. Sassy blend shape. Sassy blend shape. Let's see. I can do it with this. From the front, you cannot tell. You cannot tell what's going on. It's a bit flatter. Check if DPS is streaming. Reload. I don't see you there. I don't see you there. one works. Roll upper. Okay. Careful there. How was it? Shift A, Control, click. But you need to be hovering the tongue. Shift A, Control, click. That's it. The secret techniques for mega masking. So this boy goes in quite a bit. All of that gets in. Roll, roll, roll. Everything goes in. Nice. Nice. Okay. Save. Chop, chop. Shrug lower. Chop. Lower. Pouty, pouty. Pouty lips. Yeah. bring them, push them out. Get in there. They have to be over the other lip. Can I not grab that bird even with X-ray? Illegal, if you ask me. Let me hide his face. There you go. Where are you, Mr. Bird? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Yeah. Okay, where is your friend? Over there. Yeah, we need to use all the friends we can in there to make it round. Make it rounder, the lip, right? We need all the birds we can get. I think she has the appropriate density for the mouth. With Prushka I was struggling for a long while, but that was because I didn't apply the subdivision until the very last moment, and that way sadly I lost control of a middle bird for the longest time when I was making the blend shapes, right? But I find that this density works for me, for what I want to achieve here. It's enough that the lips are not spiky. You go out. We need you. We need you over there. I don't know what's going on there exactly. I think they might be masked. The next one might be masked. No problem. Barely. Eh. Probably need to unmask that. Let's see. Voltage. No. Okay. About the lip in a such arc over the upper lip too. So Ozen do be real pouty. Real. I was gonna say such, but not really. Doesn't really have to. Me. Okay, I need a new axis in there. If you don't mind, missus. Which one is it? Is it that one? Or guesswork. That's the lower one, I think. And it's masked, maybe. So it is like over there, maybe. Alt Control I. That one is not it, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Or it is a friend of the one we want. Because we were hiding two faces here, right? So that might have been it. Was it like over there? No, but we need the lower one. I don't need to control the upper lip. And it's that one. out of there. What a messy mesh. Okay, there we go. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. It goes even higher, or you can actually see the curve, so it goes over the top lip a bit more. That one is masked. Can we recover the lost boy over there? Where is the boy? Who knows? Lost in there forever. Expedition, retrieve bird. Let's go. Retrieved. drag upper. Okay. So. It's kind of a weird blend shape. You can actually see the teeth. The teeth. Maybe make it rounder. Oh, that's ultra illegal. Was not paying much attention there. Ah, that's the mouse sack, right? Can push that up. That seems a bit. That spike a bit illegal. And here, maybe I should lower it more. Over there. I don't know if I need to move the teeth a bit. Could be okay enough. We need to move them a bit. Okay. Maybe a bit out, but maybe not. Save. Press left. Okay. noise. So I need to mask vertically. Alt M to clear the mask. Symmetry. Okay. No symmetry. So compress on at the bottom and at the top. Probably with a big brush over here, and you have it done like that. It's a big brush. Maybe that one doesn't move. It's kind of tamer than that. Does not move that much, and this crease actually moves to the left and up a little bit, a lot to the left and a little bit up. First of all, let me close it a bit. Well, or maybe not. To be able to see the pink of the mouse, right? Let's see. This is more localized than that. okay, I guess. It is kinda minimal. I'm starting to be a bit fried. I guess it's kind of a pinch over there. Can pinch this area. You know what? Today I'm gonna go for a walk. I am fancying going for a walk. The walk is nocturnal walkies. bit afraid. It's a little bit hard for me to keep noticing micro details in there. It's like there's a pinch in there, but okay. Gonna new from mix, mirror that. Okay, I guess. Mouse press right. Okay. Show. And show. Save. Mouse lower than right. Lower than right. Ah. These are cool expressions. Lower than right. And there is also another one on the upper lip. I'm hydrating there. Hydration. For good measure. All right. Mouse lower than right. Mouse lower down left. I prefer. Okay. And I will mirror them. So I'm always working on this side. It's an amazing day. We won! Woo! Just got home. Your source of happiness. Big W, man. Marcos team won the match. Congratulations, man. Happy weekend there. Enjoy your weekend. Wonderful weekend. Now you can tell all your friends, yeah, we won. You saw that play. It was amazing. I'm so glad, man. Still blending here, creating all the blend shapes for Ozen. Let me see if I can. I think you can cycle through them in this mode. Let me see the music. Try to get up. Try to escape. Let me reload Twitch to see if somebody else is streaming over there. Okay. Was checking for DPS main there. Okay. Let me see. Can we cycle through them? There was a way that you could do just like that, and they showed automatically. I think it's in object, maybe. Like this. No? Object. No? Oh. Wanted to be able to cycle and show you everything there. Edit. No. In a sculpt maybe? No. What is that? Solo active. Only show the active shape key at full value. Oh, that could be it. That's it. way I can show you all the blend shapes. Those you can barely tell from here. See, with an angle and with a wireframe. Little by little. We're almost there. It's almost done. All right. I get the guide and keep going. Lower down right, lower down right, or down left, right, lower down, left in my case. Okay. So I need to mask vertically. All them, there you go. Mask like this. So. And grow, and clear the mask here. So, there you go. Plastic brush, no symmetry. And lower from here. No auto masking either. For this set, you need to create diagonals, and they need to stack seamlessly. We need to round this lip a little. Try to avoid spiky boys here. Okay, does not. This side does not go down. Your logo reminds me of Nanachi's cool signature. Hey, I need to check that out. I forgot. How are you doing, Ultrayolo? One more day, man. One last push. One more day. She didn't like a sketch or a Nazi sketch. How you doing? How you doing? One last push, man. We're almost free. We're almost free. Friday is just around the corner. Well, we are 10 minutes away from Friday. Yeah, 10 minutes away. And we can start having some fries. Legally, yeah? Legally allowed. Yes, man. Yes. I'm almost done here. Here with her blend shapes. Well, there are a few to go. But I have been at it. Let's see. Stop that animation. Show you. We're almost there. Almost. There are 52 blend shapes. Let me see. Nanachi's cool signature. Yay! They are kind of similar, yeah. Yes. Oh, I wish I had my tablet connected. It is fine. Oh, why is it not showing? There you go. How does the head go? Ultra scuffed. Wonderful. And what does it have here? And here it continues over here. Probably it has Japanese letters or something. Here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Nice. 1-to-1. I didn't see the Kokeef signature. It was behind Tomoyo. It is fine. Wonderful. And I love the designs of the girls from Girls Last Tour. I didn't continue watching, not yet, because today I woke up very late. But yeah, yep. I really like their designs. They are very Kokei-esque, with white faces too. Yeah. Maybe I can do something with them. Very Kokei-esque. Yeah. Happy person. Person with a white head. Happy person. So, yeah, they're really nice. I like them. Yeah, and for animation also must be very useful that the designs are simple because you have to draw them 1,000 times per scene. So makes sense. Okay, let's keep going here. Mouse lower what? Cannot make this menu smaller. Nope. Mouse lower down left. Let's see over there. This does not move. Create a diagonal. Luckily we get to see a little bit of an angle here. And for this web page, because my other guide disappeared, I think I'm gonna try to save the web page or something, or record it, or I don't know. But I need this guide for the future. Cannot keep losing resources, man. That's illegal. Oh, I hope ArcRaider servers are up to date so that you can play for today and for yesterday. So that you can have a blast over there. Or at least maybe on Friday you can get ultra cheeky, because today you probably have to eat too, and it's getting late over here. Yeah, it's getting late. Neutrayolo has to eat because tomorrow Neutrayolo has class and internship. That's a lot, huh? But it is Friday, man. It is Friday. You are so... They are fixed. Ultra W. So tomorrow... It is the Friday song. Oh, of course, only 2 minutes and it's Friday. It is a celebration. Preemptive celebration. I have done so many blend shapes that I'm a little bit fried.
hard for me to notice details if I'm doing something right or not. I get some good sleep. Yes, yes. Let me see. Let me get in there. Have to wish Marco good night. Now Traiolo in a bit is probably going to bed too. Everybody, have a good night sleep. Good night, eat. Eat well, eat tight, rest a lot. And tomorrow is Friday, so we're gonna celebrate. I'm gonna get here, gonna probably start a late stream. And it's gonna be probably a 12-hour stream because Coco is gonna get turned into a goblino. Coco is gonna become a goblin. Yes. We're gonna blend a little bit. Play pick with Maro if it's up to it. If you wanna join too, you can join. Yes. Good night, Eve, Marco. Wonder if you could apply motion capture here. Of course you can. There is an add-on I can show you. It's called iFacial Mockup. It is what I use to track my face, basically. It is an app too, and it has a Blender add-on. The only thing is that you can only use one at a time. So for it to work inside Blender, I have to turn on off Warudo. So I need to get rid of my models for a bit. But yeah, here, it is here, iFacial Mockup. Waiting for connection. You need to open a program in Windows and hit connect to Blender. And then you connect here. And then your phone will start tracking Ozen's face inside the scene, and you can test your blend shapes here. So that's great because otherwise you have to go to Unity, do the full export, and maybe you can here, before doing the whole Unity thing, test the blend shapes to see if they work properly, right? We can probably even test it. I don't know if today, maybe today if I finish today, I probably will finish. We can do a quick test before calling it quits. Maybe, yes, maybe. So this one I feel is more diagonal. It is more like a Jakes. Big time useful. You could speed around 50 more blend shapes with with what? With that. I mean, you can test them. It is not like it doesn't copy it for you. It is, yeah, like you cannot record them from your phone. You can, and the program checks for all these names that have to be written perfectly, right? And when it creates like a little mask in your phone there, and it tries to map these expressions to your face. So you control it, like what I'm doing with all the characters, right? You start moving your face, and Ozen will move at the same time. But you cannot. There is a Blender add-on that's called Face It. It costs around 99, the full version, $99. The one that only does the 52 blend shapes that I'm doing, and it costs a little bit less, 78 I think, something like that. That basically does all the blend shapes for you automatically. That could be cool. It is for animators usually, but I don't know. It is cool. You can do it manually. You can use that. It has a lot of controllers, like when you use a Rigify rig, that everything gets ultra busy, ultra quick. Like you start getting controllers here around 3 points in the eyebrows. Here you have like 1,000 points to control. Here too, around the mouse, 1,000 controllers. One big controller here to change from IK to FK, I guess. The eyes to like this. 1,000 points for the nose too. It gets ultra busy, ultra quick. So I don't know. For the enjoyers, I guess. It's useful. It's useful. I could consider, if I start producing waifus ultra fast, I could consider using something like that. But it's better to do it a few times at least to know what you are looking for, and then you have to polish what that program gives you, because it's probably gonna be okay, like a good base, but probably not 100% there. But if you know what you're looking for, you can get in there and polish it a bit. Well, let's say that's legal. I don't know if it is. I know it needs to blend with the opposite and create some sort of a decent expression. So I'm gonna try to... So I'm becoming a bit fried. I'm gonna... No fries. Well, yes, fries. Yes, fries. Welcome to the Friday, my dudes. It is Friday in Spain, my dudes. So happy Friday, no trayolo. Happy Friday. And happy Thanksgiving for the Americans. Happy Thanksgiving for the Americans. Mouse lower down, right. Mouse lower down, right. Yes, yes. Best day of the week. Always. Okay, it's kinda legal. I don't know the combination, what should make. Lower down, lower down. Doesn't show you. Would be cool if it was like an arc. So maybe lower this a little bit more, and this one a little bit more. This is the left side, this one a little bit more. This one a little bit more. When you mirror again, these two will stack in the middle, and it will go lower. Let's see if that works. Or maybe it needs to look the other way around. Like it needs to be something like this. Like a weird expression like this. Because to be honest, So what I was trying to explain before cookie is like taking input from real face and expression to modify Ozen in real time. You can do input, but your input triggers these blend shapes. You cannot in real time create the blend shapes with your face. I think I know what you mean, right? To create a perfect mapping without having modeled anything, only capturing your face, right? Would be amazing. I don't know if it exists. Probably exists, right? Probably exists. I don't know about it, but who knows? Probably some people that do cool motion capture can do it. Let me recover everything just in case and tweak it manually. Let me see. Yeah, maybe you got some digging. Got to do some digging. Maybe it exists. It probably it sounds expensive. Probably exists. They are very cool tracking devices too. And 3D scanners. Yeah, it's a pretty cool world. A bit weird. Think in Cheeky Friday you will bring the Intel. Yeah, no man. It is more than understandable. Yeah, you work here for well, it is late. It is late. You work here for a long time, or well, it's getting late, so you should rest. Okay, no troyolo. Have a wonderful Friday over there. Okay, wish you the best. Hope it goes as a breeze, and tomorrow you can be free and play games and watch Cookie Dream or have it in the background while you play Arc Raiders, and it's gonna be amazing. Okay, one last push, and we're free. Okay, sleep well, man. Sleep tight. Have a wonderful Friday over there. See ya, man. Good night, eat. Nutrayolo. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a cookie enjoyer. Yes, yes. W Nutrayolo. Okay, this is a matter of fixing the normals. That could be legal. Save. Mouse upper up left. Mouse upper up left. Okay. Upper up left. Move lip up. Jump. Okay, it affects this side barely. A little bit, but barely. Crank it up, Mr. Cookie. And let's go. Up you go, Mrs. Ozen. and create an arc here. Oh, careful with the teeth. Was moving the teeth. It's pretty easy to fix. Edit mode, select everything in there, and blend from shape. There you go. Let me check that. Yeah, they are not moving here, right? Nah. Okay. Upper, up, left. Moves the nose a bit, but her nose, as you can see, is complicated. The situation is complicated. So let's say it moves this side a bit. Okay. If I create your mirror, will you create a decent combination? Yeah. It is the disgust face, right? I think it's not the full one, but one of them. Because there is a worse one. Save. Okay. Cheek puff, one of my favorites. Cheek puff. This all of them. cheek buff. This is all right. Symmetrical, inflate. Trying to see how much does it and around which areas, right, affects. It's a bit spiky, sadly. There is probably a way to smooth it a bit. And for the mouse, have to come here and push it together. The sides go to the front. This part too. There is these ones stay behind a bit in comparison. Let's go to the front quite a bit. Big inflate. Very fun blend shape. Exclusive from iPhone tracking, sadly enough. Cheek puff and tongue out. And mouse left and right. Those are exclusives. Why? I don't know. Behind the hair because I don't know what's going on there. I need to check the roundness of the cheeks. This part remains, stays behind, right? But all around it, the rest moves to the front. This seems illegal. Need to modify it. Close it. I was moving the teeth, right? I think. That's an easy fix. So these ones go stay behind in comparison to the rest. The rest goes, the center goes out more, and this guy's too. The rest is puffed, and the lower one, the center stays there, and the sides go to the front. So something like that, I think. I think it's the first time I did this with a kind of a realistic mouse. I used to do the big, the little big for Tomoyo and for everyone in there. Okay, this go in. Okay, everything needs to be more squished in there. and the chicks need to be puffed. Mega puffed. We need more geometry over here because it's getting spiky. Okay, legal enough. At least for now.
in my fright state, I can only do so much.
Check, squint left. Okay. Check, squint left. Okay, okay. Not that many to go. Behind the hair here. This is without symmetry, right? Without, only in this side. Box mask maybe. Something like that. All the check goes up. And yeah, I need to save this web page. It moves the eye a little bit too. So let me mask. Shift A, Control click. Shift A, Control click. This is frozen too. This is frozen. Shift A, Control click. Shift A, Control click. Okay. something like that, maybe. Okay, and let me reset these birds over here. Make around there. Blend from shape, maybe, to reset that. Okay, and new from mix. Mirror. It works. Check squint. Right. Nice. Okay. Save. Okay. Ah, nose. Nose near left and right. Well, it's gonna be difficult, but difficult I mean because she has no, her nose has no nostrils there. Nose near left. So basically it will pull from this whole area and the eyebrow. So Shift A, F, Control, click. It feels like a console cheat code or something, or like a jutsu or something. You're doing there all the combinations. So pull down from there, pull up from the nostril here maybe, over there and over here a bit, right? Yeah, a bit from the cheek, a bit of cheek action here a bit. Without affecting the eye too much. Or at all really, but yeah, I'm pulling from the mouse a bit. Probably does not make it the whole way like we have there, but it's probably illegal. What do I have here? Okay, new from mix and mirror. Let's see if they blend properly. Would say so. Nose near right. Okay, save. Okay, that's the whole list, and I'm missing one that never comes in the list because there is no official reference for it, and it's tongue out. Tongue out, and this is also a secret blend shape. It is not, I have it on all my models. It is difficult to do because there are no reference, right? So sometimes it's a bit cursed. Have it there. but because there is no official reference, I never know how to do it. So I assume, let me see, to get in there, select the tongue, pull it out. I can sculpt it a bit, and we can probably open the mouse a bit. I don't know. I never know. I think you have to open the mouse here. A bit of symmetry. Clear the mask. And mask the top. And when I finish, I will do a quick test in Blender just to see, to see the result real quick. I'm not gonna polish anything else because I'm very fried, but to get a little treat in there. Okay, nice. Here I will mask the tongue real quick. Shift A, Control click. So yeah, open the mouse only a little bit around the tongue, That could be nice. Try to sculpt the tongue a bit. Would be nice to mask that. Shift A, Control click. Careful here. Shift A, Control click. Let's see. Okay, and the special blend shapes, I will do them tomorrow probably. Like the ultra smile and the black shadows for the eye and the mouth. We'll do that tomorrow. This probably won't work pretty well. Just because of that transition already. Maybe I need to hide the tongue there and push the mouse down like a lot. So that, because when it's transitioning, right, so that it does not clip. Don't know. Without reference, it's very difficult to guess. But I guess something like that could work. It's to go even lower than that. I guess you have to do it kind of tame, because at least for my cat, it combines with the jaw open too. If you open the mouth a lot in real life, and then you get a cursed blend shape, because they combine and they open the tongue, the mouth too much. So I guess you can add limiters or something. I guess it's bound to. I guess it is just bound to clip a bit. Have to do a quick transition maybe. Try to keep it tame, the opening of the mouth, just for that reason, right? Because it combines with the jaw open and it can create nightmarish feel. I'm gonna try to check right here. That's what can happen, right? And that's why I say it's a bit cursed. So let me check. Is that, does jaw open modify that? Jaw open seems to be so in jaw open maybe. Because in jaw open it has to go down a bit, right? Maybe we can, yeah. This is legal here, but the other one, it's scary. And you have to, yeah, highlight that to smooth those birds a bit. But anyway, it was a bit cursed. That's what I mean. And now it's better. It's actually kind of nice. The problem is the double opening of the mouth. So for tongue out, I don't know how to fix it. I mean, you can possibly in tongue out, or just stick your tongue slightly. What I do with my cat, I do it timidly so that they both, because I open the mouth a lot for my cat, right? So that they don't combine. So I just have to stick my tongue out in real life. I guess that's how you solve it. I guess. So let's do a quick test with Ozen. All right. Set the blender. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Gonna save here. Gonna save Warudo. Save the scene. Let's go. Gonna try to open iFacial mockup here. All right. I think I need to fully close Warudo, right? Yeah, let me close. Give me a sec. Okay. Warudo is saving. All right. Connect to Blender. And here I need to open the menu. iFacial mockup. First of all, let me get rid of the wireframe. Okay, let's see what's going on there. Object mode. Connect. Whoa. Testing Ozen there. Don't know why it points down so much. Well, I suppose my phone is down right over there. So wow, the tongue looks amazing. The tongue out. But I need to stick the tongue. If I combine it with the other. Oh, she has a jiggle by default. Have you seen that? It is not intended, right? But because the surprise die modifies the width of the eye a little bit, I shrink it so it bounces automatically. That's a smart way to have a jiggle by default. That angle is nice from the bottom. See the mouse to the sides. Very difficult to see what's going on with the illumination. I see right there. Okay, they are good. I need to fix those normals though. I need to edit them. Cheek puff. Very cool. Yes. She has kind of a same face in comparison to other models. Maybe because I'm used to pro scan my model. She has more of a normal face, I guess. Well, like Peach too. Okay. Well, a little bit of flavor there, right? I see. Surprise. Oh. Cannot trigger full surprise. What? Nice. Big W. Cannot move the rest of my body, sadly. But well, a quick, nice test, let's say. Quick, nice test. Just. Okay, so thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Not gonna. Well, yeah. Let me get Cookie to to properly say bye bye. Okay. Let me see. No, signs out like this. Yeah. Okay. I froze her animation there. And let's see. Let me get Cookie back to say bye bye properly. Give you a good night eep over there. Good night eep for everyone. Okay. Oh my god. I'm tired today. I don't know what happened. But yeah, a little bit fried and cooked. Deep fried. because it is Friday, you know. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, to all Americans for the third time. Have clicked to all of that. Well, it usually takes quite a bit to open. I'm willing to, well, I am tempted to hit it again, but maybe I should wait. Let me hit it again. Probably will open 2 instances when I do that. And no, it seems to be fine. So maybe I misclick. Maybe I didn't hit it properly. Could be. There you go. It's loading. Sorry for the flashbang there. Okay. 3, 2, 1. By the way, we are done with the blend shapes there. Boop. Boop. Okay. There you go. Back in track. Let's go. Okay, guys. So thank you so much for watching. Have a good night sleep. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Rest a lot. Okay. And tomorrow is Friday. Check it Friday. Fridays are legal, and we can stay up late as long as we want, because we can rest the rest of the weekend. Okay. And we're gonna do so. And if Maro wants to play, we can play big with him. And if you wanna join, you can join too. Okay. Big W there. Okay. See you around, guys. Bye bye.